Sai here. Welcome back to the channel. We're going to be doing the 4.3, I believe, MSQ for Honkai Star Rail titled The Lethe Below the Living. I can't speak. The Lethe Below the Living. There you go. Essentially, I have been told this is a bit of a filler MSQ. But I mean, hey, we get Blade. So I'm not going to be upset about it. I'm not upset about it. Oh, we're listening to news broadcast again? I remember when we did this at the beginning of, I think it was the beginning of Enforius. I think.
You're back.
Oh. Is my game volume good?
The incident that happened at Full
Yeah, okay, we're good.
TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
What news?
Hello, everyone.
Oh, God, not these damn things
Welcome to our
again.
brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your
Huh.
host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend.
I don't know why, but these little hand puppets are like low-key kind of creepy.
Then, as the Phantom Moon
I'm not sure
games
why, but they're
reach a
low-key kind of
boiling
creepy.
point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Foolish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Foolish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an
See why you
attack.
say that? Yeah, I mean, okay, the music is a new add-on. They didn't have the creepy music before. They did not have the creepy music before.
Foolish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and
I think like everything kind of like puppety is kind of creepy to me. Because I've seen a little bit of Danganronpa, and Danganronpa has Monokuma, and Monokuma's like a little plushie puppet thing, I think. I haven't played the game, so I'm not sure. But yeah. I seriously hope that we get
She identified the culprit as the famed cosmic hero.
I genuinely hope we get like
trailblazer of the Astral Express,
a
and the
good
wanted
flashback
criminal, Stellaron
of
Hunter Blade,
that whole thing for
claiming
15
they
years
were
ago.
responsible for the tragedy.
They're talking about it too much not to give it to us. Like, I want visuals.
Said the disaster was planned and executed by Foolish herself through her organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Oh.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Okay.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In
500 years ago now?
1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky.
Okay.
Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year? We will have to wait and see.
Are we in the year 1999?
How
What?
can they just say things like that on TV when it's not even confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about you too. Also, those two hosts,
Always fake news.
weren't they from Foolish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately
No, the
jumped
planet is
ship
that old.
after what happened to Foolish.
Oh. Shame on them. Classic media behavior. Well, they need to make a living somehow. What the hell is this third option? Classic media behavior.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
Fair enough.
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
Yeah.
No. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind.
What the
Don't
hell?
tell me you're becoming the next unhung.
What?
No.
Huh?
Is this what it takes to become a hero?
What the hell is she talking about? Is turning into Dongan really that bad? Turning into March might be. Oh, I gotta pick that one.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that? Oh, right. tell me about
Or at
what
least that's
happened
how
at the
long
TV
ago
tower.
the calendar
We've
started.
heard Don Hung
I
and
see.
Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours
I'm not
yet.
gonna lie, I'm not the best with all the details. I'm like a tourist when it comes to the story.
So, Full Wish had people undergo the happiness
Evernight in the
surgery
corner.
to implant
Yeah, we can't
Shuhu's
talk bad
flesh
about
into
March.
their
Evernight will
bodies,
bust out and just
and that ended up causing
jellyfish
this
us.
disaster. And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do
I hope we get
was
to see a bit more
temporarily
Evernight.
seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yes.
Then you mentioned that Nessia...
I wish that the
one we met
recap
at
didn't
Starreal
start as
Fest
soon as I logged
is
into the
actually
game
the
after
Phantasm
patch.
Moon
I wish the
Game's
recap would only give
arbitrator.
me the option to like
No
view it
wonder she
again
could draw
when I start the
math for you.
MSQ. Because I always have to
She
click off the
also asked
recap.
you to go deep
It's like
into
when I
the
just
world
log in and do
in
dailies and stuff
Canvas
like that.
to warn... who was it again?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Yes, Graphia,
VA
Himeko's
lines?
ancestor.
Crazy.
She's an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himeko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, is back? Oh, why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
Enjoy the show.
Thank you for the follow.
Lord Ravager,
Thank you.
at Venesia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished
I wonder
Phantasm
if...
Moon games.
No, I don't think they'll let us like fight
Suddenly,
a
there are so
manifestation of
many
Shuhu.
things
Because
to
isn't
deal
Shuhu just a
with.
giant tree?
Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once.
I think we're gonna fight a giant tree.
One slip, and it's all gonna go splat.
I don't think we're gonna fight a giant tree.
Are you okay?
I'm just really curious how they're gonna go about the story because yeah, it's kind of like a filler or whatever happens like at the peak of the Phantasm games, but we'll see. I'm okay, kind of a mess. Give me a sec to think. I'm tired. Let's just give it all up. No, just pick the middle one, I guess.
I shouldn't have asked so many
Yeah,
questions.
Shuhu with oh, it has 1,000 faces. I didn't know that.
Stress you out or
I haven't
make
like
you
seen
worried.
anything of
I'm
Shuhu.
gonna
I know
go
we saw a
take a
little.
minute
I know we
and
saw
collect
like Shuhu
So
last
many
patch,
things to
but like
deal with
Silverwolf
right now.
sealed it.
What should I do next?
I didn't know it had 1,000 faces.
Nah,
I did not know
I had
that.
a long day. I should just get.
All right, get some rest. Sofa with the plush velvet surface, like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. What if Hoyo ever made like an actual express cart that you could like walk into? That'd be so cool. Okay, static from the news broadcast marches relentless questioning the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh. Okay. What can you do? You're just like a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mysteries, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Got it. Overall, Abundance has 3 known emanators. I don't know the other emanators.
Welt.
I just know
he's
Shuhu.
tired. Let him sleep.
Because Shuhu's the one who found its... Okay, random. Okay, alright. The ASMR snore. Shuhu founded Sanctus Medicus, right?
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the prelude to yet another major war.
I always get a little confused with the emanators and whatnot. Because I think the only thing that really confused me at the beginning was because the destruction has like Ravagers. And I'm like, okay, so then I thought other people might have Ravagers, but no, only the destruction has Ravagers. As an illness, I'm not surprised.
From our
Let's go, second
very
one.
first steps,
Yeah.
trouble has always followed
There's a
the
lot.
nameless. But this
And like,
is way
since
too much.
Shuhu's flesh is sealed inside
Look
Blade,
at you
would
now.
that possibly make Blade
It
an
takes me
emanator?
back to when I first
Oh
got
no,
the
that wouldn't make it
Express running again.
an abundance emanator.
Aside from Pom
It's not
Pom, I
abundance,
was the
so.
only crew member on board. constantly stretched thin and feeling out of
I don't
my
know.
depth. All I could do.
I'm just
was
curious why he
note
got
every problem
Nihility
in
as
the
his path.
navigation log, one by one.
I really hope they go
A
into
world's
detail on Blade.
coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in
Because
the
Blade is supposed to
Express's
be like
warp
at the
system.
center of this MSQ,
The
so I hope they
notes
do him
were as
justice.
dense as the coordinates on the
Like I want to know more
astrocharts,
about like his
leaving me
form, why he
completely
goes into like
overwhelmed.
ashen
Back
form.
then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager.
So yeah.
But strangely, now that the time has come again,
And then we also have
I'm
Dice
not
Head.
panicking at all.
What's his name?
Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because
not?
of all of you.
Something like that. I don't know what it's called.
We have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me
It's
before
because
I set
Martin
out once
has
told me,
Latin.
keep
Or
moving
always
forward,
close to death or
and
something.
the obstacles that once felt impossible to
Oh,
conquer
are you saying
will soon
Mortenax
be behind
is
you.
Latin?
And along the
I
way,
see.
you'll
Yeah, I know.
find
I saw there's a lot of
companions who are
Latin
just
inside
like
of Blade's name. I mean, I think there's a lot of
you.
Latin
I've
in just
seen
the
you
game in
grow
general.
through the Phantom Moon
'Cause
games.
One of his like,
Becoming someone others can trust and
I think
lean
his
on.
increased
And I heard the
ultimate is
declaration you made
Ignum.
atop the tower.
I know Ignis in Latin means
I'm
fire.
truly proud of
So
you.
Ignum might mean flame. I don't know.
That's why I want to share a story from the past with you. A promise from 15 years ago.
Hearing about 15 years ago.
I
Let me time
promised
travel.
someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life
You mean borrowed
and
life?
found companions I could trust with all my heart.
Bro, it would
I
be
want to share this
crazy.
story with you all.
It would be
A
insane
story
if they gave
of
us
how my
like,
journey began.
I don't know, like Battle Princess, freaking Mecha Himeko. Wait, what's her name? Her name is, it's like Nova Himeko, right? If they give us like Nova Himeko, but she like dies, it would be crazy. It would be an insane thing to
Because it's
do.
a long story.
There's no way
filled
they
with
would do
many
that.
Memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything.
Because I don't know anything
bit
about
by
Impact Third, but literally ever since I
Alright.
started playing this
It's a
game,
deal.
everyone always was talking
When
about
I
how Himiko's
return
gonna
from the
die
world in canvas, you can
because
make
she
us-
died in the other one.
Let's just
So just like
make us some
traumatized
coffee,
felt all
huh?
over again.
Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in
I could
canvas,
honestly see like,
March told me about what Evanessia said to you.
dude,
Evanessia's request was
I
not
could
made
see like
lightly,
Himeko being in
and
life
she was
danger, but
worried
then
for a
Welt takes the
reason.
hit,
Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action
and then
too.
we lose Welt forever.
According to the records from the data
Until he
bank
gets,
and
like,
the
a new version of
IPC's
himself.
investigation, Asat Pramads campaigns
don't
often
know.
span centuries, and the
That'd be crazy
planets
right
he
there.
targets all
I
end
wonder
up
what they would do if they gave us,
destroyed
like,
in
a
freak
2.0 Welt.
accidents, leaving their surfaces covered
Honkai Third
in
is something I don't even want
only
to touch with a 1
smiling
million foot
faces.
pole. I don't know anything about it.
1,000 years ago,
yeah.
my ancestor Graphia created
That's the only thing I know about it.
world in
I just know
canvas.
about
If
Welt
that was to resist Asat
being from
Pramads'
another
invasion of Ahatopia,
timeline,
then could this
or reality,
disaster
whatever.
unleashed through the Phantom Moon games
And then I know about
be the
Himeko over there.
prelude to his next invasion?
it astonished me that Graphia is still alive. Could you tell me more about Graphia? Yeah, tell me more.
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true
I don't know.
and what's not.
I only
two
hear about
things are
Impact
beyond
Third
doubt.
because of
First,
people
during the
constantly
Cinder
kind of like
Age, she
treating
created
it as if it's
countless
like
Imaginae
the
and sent them into battle
origin
against
of all
the
these
demon
characters.
legions from beyond.
I don't see it that way.
Second, near the end of one of the Phantom Moon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has
That's his
also
name, Asat
witnessed
Pramad.
the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
Alright, nothing, you know?
Good
It's
question.
weird. It's mostly
As
because the
for
universe
who
is in a
in
constant loop, so I
Arcadia
imagine
knows
it's just different loop.
Graphia
Oh,
and
I'd
the
assume
world
it.
in
I assume it's a different loop
canvas
too.
best, It's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC.
It's just kind of one of those things where
she
it's
should
like,
have some clues to
for
guide
instance,
us in the right
I
direction.
think a decent comparison would be stuff like Marvel,
By the way,
where like
General Yao Guang
Marvel
is here.
has its OG
She said she
characters
wants to
from
talk
the
to you in
OG
private.
timeline, and then we're getting into a bunch of timeline stuff. And
I'm not
if
sure
you're a
she
super
comes with
diehard
good
fan of the
news or
original
bad
stuff,
news.
if you see any
She brought a
deviations in the
little gift from the
timelines, then you're gonna be like,
Cienjo,
oh well.
Mung bean soda.
There are people who
Go talk to
kind of
General
don't
Yaguang
understand
then.
that some things
Don't
are
keep her
new,
waiting. After that, come to the party
and
car
they just
fill
want
us
them to
in
be
on your
similar to
next
the old.
move.
That defeats the purpose. But yeah.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
Oh, dude, they just teleported us into the next one. I love
always
it.
thought that the arbitrator, Evanesia, would step in and punish Foolish for the disaster she caused.
What the hell did she just call us? Nice to meet you, Ishvara.
But, to my surprise,
We keep getting
it was
called a
you
lot of different
who
names
defeated
today.
Foolish. In my
I don't know what
capacity
Ishvara
as
means,
an arbiter
unless they've like
general,
gone over it. I just
extend
didn't
my
catch it.
deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You're too kind, General. Yeah, what do you want?
What
Honestly, I
am about
imagine
to
I
tell
think
you
she's
is
just getting her
something
memory
Evanesia
screwed up because of her
risked breaking
illness.
rules to share with me.
That's fair.
Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this.
It's kind of interesting that we have Yao Guang with the memory stuff, and then in
Sealed
Wua we
within
have
Ahatopi's core.
oh crap,
As
Lucilla
the
with her
veracity.
memory stuff too. I genuinely wonder how often these gacha games, like these big company gacha games, are constantly like taking inspiration from each other. Genuinely curious.
Wait, you've never heard of the veracity before? Come to think of it, it must be unfamiliar to most people. They were supposed to be recorded in the list of arch enemies as an author of calamity. They are an ancient god of desire and consumption. An eon that evolved from a leviathan. But they disappeared so long ago that the Cienjo Alliance never witnessed any of their deeds. And they were never recognized as an author of calamity. Well, they need no such title anyway. Beast of Calamity. Star Devourer. Void Maw.
Later, I'm gonna
Just
file my nail.
hearing these names, one can imagine what kind of monstrosity
I
they
think
were.
that's the strat for later.
A vast, writhing form whose slightest movement could crush entire planets, before swallowing what remained into an insatiable abyss. Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet after vanishing for years.
Dude, I feel like get back in the mindset of MSQ. We've kind of just not had an MSQ for a hot minute. We're about to get a bunch of them. Sealed, are they dead? Rasty's
The
still
true
alive.
situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramads set his sights on this world.
I wonder
Aren't
if
you
we'll
a
be
little
able
afraid
if we'll get Asat
facing
Pramads as a
huge
boss.
disaster like this?
That'd be kind of wild. Seen worse? I have a poker face. With the poker
That's
face. Come on.
impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb.
I've heard of a name before
Fortune
from an
follows
anime
when
called
fate hits its
Masavara.
lowest ebb. Every crisis.
So like I
comes
think
with an
Vara might mean
opportunity.
God.
Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's
I want to say
core,
yes because he's like building up to be the
perhaps
main
we
villain.
could
Yeah,
make
he
it
is building up to be the
devour
main
the problem
villain.
inside Blade's body.
Originally, I thought he was from the
Path worth
Nihility,
taking.
just like due to the
Blade
presence he
has
can't he like
agreed to
gave
my
off.
proposal and will venture into the world in canvas to seek out the veracity.
I thought he was like gonna be
From
someone
what
who
I've
was like
heard,
just
you were going there as well.
into nothingness,
I
and
cast
the
a
dice on his head
divination,
was just like,
and
you
the
know, I don't care
hexagram
about
shifted
anything
between the
because everything will be
Martian fire
nothingness. So let's
trigrams,
just be
yielding the
RNG.
judgment.
Because nothing matters.
Heaven
That's
and
what I thought
earth
his
are
vibe
separate
was.
and apart,
So when I
but the
learned
work
that he
which
was
they do is the same.
the
In other
Lord
words,
Ravager, I was like, oh,
Though your paths may differ,
well then.
they are
Never
destined
mind.
to intersect.
This is gonna be Blade's funeral. Are you betting everything on me? That's gonna be Blade's funeral.
A funeral or an adventure? Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back? It all depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
I can see that. However, it does give off elation. You're not wrong. That was before I even knew. I thought that before we even saw anything elation-esque. Yeah, I see what you're going off of.
Could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager.
Exactly. Yeah, I get what you're saying with the dice thing, with the elation. I get you. I feel you.
The shadow of the
I wonder
Lord
how many more
Ravager
elation
lives.
characters we're going to
And
get.
from here on, everyone must carry.
Because I don't think
the hard
Nihilux is
burden.
going to be
I will take
elation.
my
I thought she was going to be
first.
Nihility, personally. So I wonder if she's going to be like
Before
a really
I
good
set
piece
out,
to go with Blade.
I still want to say a few words to everyone.
Yeah, let's go do that, I guess. Yeah, I'm curious if we're even going to get like a big baddie in
What
this
did they all
MSQ.
up to over there?
I'd assume no, but you know, maybe I'll be surprised.
Oh, there you are.
I forgot I still have the
We were
ears
waiting
on.
for you.
Should probably take those off.
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course.
Are we really done with this trial? I don't think we are. I think we're just getting started.
Adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
I think this Welt VA, the new one, is doing
You
a good
knocked out
job.
the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but
I'm gonna throw out a
someone
random
described
number.
it
I'm
for
going to
me.
say we're going to
You
get
killed it.
2.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming
We're
on the
gonna get
horizon,
2 more.
everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small.
Because right now we
gathering
have
like this.
4, right? Yeah.
Now.
Wait.
Let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw
So right now
whatever
we
he
have
wants
4.
at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the
4
stars.
under technicality. Huh.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the
I'm a big
rest
fan of
this
the
journey.
MC having more voice lines.
Cheers!
I wonder if they're going to expand the Astral Express anymore. Because I wasn't expecting us to get like a huge decked out room, honestly. Sunday saying.
Did you need something?
Why are you here alone? The others are having a lot of fun. Why don't you join them?
I need a break. I felt worn
I was
out
gonna say,
ever
I think
since
it's
coming back
5,
from Seafell
technically,
TV
because
Tower.
of EMC.
Right now,
Because we have
it feels like I'm
Venetia,
back in Oak
Yao Guang,
Manor's banquet hall.
Silverwolf, and we
Those
have
parties,
Sparksy.
no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass.
So I wonder
and
if we'll get another
smile,
one, because
keeping myself calm.
the thing is, we haven't been teased any
Mr.
other
Yan
characters.
insisted I should get a full
We've
day
got
of
Blade
sleep,
now.
but
Nihilux is the
I didn't
last
want to
character
miss
that
the
was
chance to toast
teased
with you all.
originally at the 4.0 start. And now we have Nova Himeko. That's it. That's all we've got. I don't personally look at leaks or
I
anything
should
like
thank
that because I
you
like to be
for letting me
surprised.
embark on
Since
this
you know I
journey.
do a lot of my content based off reaction, and I just think that would be kind of if I didn't, you know, if I didn't look at stuff. I have been told though I should look at leaks, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't want.
There you are.
Oh yeah, Pearl. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Archie and I were
Forgot. I
talking
totally
about
forgot
you.
about Pearl. My bad. I do see Pearl being. I could see Pearl definitely being that. I could see Pearl either being Erudition or Elation.
Yeah, of course.
When did Dawn Dahong start expressing his feelings like this? Well, I guess pigs really do fly.
March 7th is
This trip to Plain Arcadia
annoying right now.
is the first time we weren't necessarily
Chill
working
out.
together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend.
Because like, what are we? We're on 4.3 right now. They did tell us. They told us ahead of time that Plain Arcadia
She spent her time
would last like
wandering and
all
eating.
year. Like they have it planned for the whole year. is what they
Perfect
told us.
little vacation.
So if that's the case,
Wait, hold up.
then
How
there's a
come
lot
all
more
I
characters
get
that
is
they've got for us.
wandering and eating?
There is the other character that was a Galaxy Ranger. There was like
I call
the
it
girl
cultural
with like the Gatling gun.
With a
I'm
little
not sure if
extra
she
time
might be
for me
playable
to
in the
recharge,
future.
of course.
I'm always up for more Galaxy Rangers,
Now that we're having this,
which is what
little
made me
break,
super sad when I found out
It hit
that
me that
Ashfell was the leader of the Galaxy
Watch.
Rangers, and I wasn't able to pull for him. I was so sad because I love the Galaxy Rangers.
Why are you suddenly acting like the adult here?
Maybe he's
Blade
just
has
feeling a
accepted
different
General
vibe,
Yalguang's
yo.
proposal. Perhaps he has finally
over here
moved on from
gatekeeping.
past grudges and that
I
abundance
mean, if we do look
curse.
at leaks, and I won't say
He is now
anything,
ready to do something for himself.
then I have to.
It's going
It's
to be a
mostly
path
alternative forms.
fraught with danger.
Okay.
So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer.
I was hoping that when we saw Evernight that we'd get
refused.
another March.
From now on,
Because
I will
Danhong
turn
already
my
has 2
attention
forms.
to this world.
Unfortunately, IL like got the bat. IL needs a Nova Flare.
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang. to
Like I
help
said it
with
so many
setting up
times when it
some
happened, but like
defensive
Firefly
formations.
getting a Nova Flare was, I did not see that coming.
I've got work to do
And I'm a
too.
big Firefly
Mr.
glazer.
Asriel wanted someone to accompany
So like,
him to the
I'll take any
tavern
Firefly buffs,
to
I guess.
investigate clues about Asat Pramads.
But I think
Yours
Danhong
truly
and
figured she'd been
needs
resting long
Nova
enough,
Flares
and
way
it
more.
was time to stretch your legs.
Need the Doctor
So
buff.
I volunteered.
You're talking about Aventurine? Dude, Aventurine
No
got taken
problem.
out back and just
When you come
he
back,
got put
You
down.
have to share everything you saw
When
in the
when
world of
Perminator came
Canvas.
out, it was over. Oh no, Ratio. Oh dude, I forgot that man even exists.
I heard from Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
He sounds so familiar.
When the televised debate began, the crowd, I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous. A made-up villain or an actual
Sounds
threat.
so familiar.
But I am more concerned about you. I've seen the footage of your fight.
The VA is doing a better job. He's like
You
zeroing
returned
in
to
on
the
the
top
voice
of
he
the
wants to
tower.
go with.
An enormous surge of power.
He's got a bit of
seemed to
gruffness in the
erupt from
voice, but still kind of light.
It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
So we'll see. We'll
The
see.
Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always
Yeah,
has
that's
a
see.
way
That was the
of
thing I was
warping
talking about
reality.
earlier with like follow-up characters.
As the wave
They're
of wish
bringing
power
up like,
surged toward you, it brought hope
in a
and
way,
blessing,
Elation kind of has like
but also dark
its own
intentions
follow-up
and
attacks
malice. What might it do to the Stellaron?
because they trigger their Elation
We
abilities,
have
but they're
no
not
idea.
like, you know.
Be careful with this power you have. No matter how
But like
tempting it may seem.
characters like Bei Xiao or the other March 7th version, the Hunt version, kind of are like meh.
Just in time.
I can notice a difference in his
talked to
voice,
Madame
however.
Pearl.
I can recognize the voice.
She
Don't know
will
what.
handle all the
Who though?
arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Pearl is so efficient. When should I set off?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first. Once
We don't have
fully
any time to
rested,
rest. We gotta move.
You may make your way to the dock.
You
in
know,
Seafeld
when we
City.
got to
Madame Pearl has a special
Amphorius,
ship
I
waiting
thought
for you
Himeko was
there.
originally going to be from Amphorius
It
due
will
to the
take
way
you
that
to
she
the
dressed, because it
border
was
between
similar
this
to
world and the
Aglaya.
world in Canvas.
But no.
A place known as.
And I was not
Info
expecting her to
Hermitage.
be from Plan Arcadia.
That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas.
I was in no way
A place to
expecting that
gather
one.
your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes me feel.
I still think
calm.
Himeko's dad is sus as hell. I don't trust the man
Strange, but
at all.
comforting way. If you get to meet her, Please give her my regards.
You got it.
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramad. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
Yo, Asheville. I want there to be an Asheville rerun ready.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax.
He's like, what
I'll
are you
say
doing
my
here?
goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub.
Little cub.
Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing.
Hold on. I just had a really weird theory pop into my
head.
head. What's up? What's the theory?
It has
Oh, I have
landed.
Twitch drops on. Awesome.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few, and that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound. Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason. I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good. This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then.
I wonder
say
what
anything
keeps Asheville alive. I wonder if it's whatever he's got sealed in his
You
hand
sure about this?
as him staying alive forever.
For years, death has clung to me like a curse.
Because like maybe if he
etched
dies,
into
whatever's
my
sealed in
bones.
his hand
If there is a
unleashes,
chance to make a god feel the same pain,
and maybe that's why
I
he
would
like
do it.
I don't know,
Even
doesn't
if
die.
this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else,
I'm not
there's
sure.
no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
I see you later, buddy.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than Asat Pramad.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment.
They're all buddies now.
Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off.
He's like big brother to all of them.
It's time for us to go too.
In the reveal trailer of Mort, he has the same. I'm assuming that's a autocorrect on the phone's end. It's the same text as Sunday's people were thinking he was going to join the Express somehow. He might ascend into Aeon of Death or fail to ascend.
After the swarm disaster, the Veracity
Blade
vanished,
might become the Aeon of
never
Death?
to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years
Could be
ago.
an idea.
History fictionologists claim that
I did not notice the text though. I honestly thought his trailer was a bit
guarded by their children.
I kind of was hoping for something more.
Of their return.
I was hoping for it to be a little longer. It was
I've
only
heard
like
that story
a minute and a half,
before.
I think.
But it wasn't about the edge.
That or
of
I
the
was hoping for
cosmos.
Myriad.
It was Pier Point.
We didn't get one. Which
They
sucked.
say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the Veracity.
Really?
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds.
I wonder
about the
how
primitive.
many eons there
That the
are.
marketing development department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of
Because
Stellaris.
I don't know all of them by heart. I don't.
Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true.
Don't we like know of like 24? I want to say. Like we know
I've
there
never heard the
are.
last one, so let's assume it's the only one.
Like we
that's
only know the
true.
details of maybe like 12. I'm not sure. Like if there's an Aeon of Wealth, like there's probably an Aeon of tons of other things.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
For now, this remains conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here, and how it's connected to the elation, remain unknown. Yet even a
If you only had 5 minutes, I probably could have named all of them that we know.
Can't be ignored.
Yeah?
The calamity of the Leviathan
I just
must
don't
not be
know.
allowed to
I
be
don't know lore
emerged in
like
this
that. I
world.
just don't.
Naturally, that is why I'm here.
And then also when I'm playing
And
like
it's about
when I'm
time for the
covering
two
like 5
names
other
to align.
games, no, I get confused.
Oh,
Especially when there are games like Wuwa and Honkai who are
General
literally
Yagua,
using the same
as
like
instructed,
terminology,
Warding
but they're just
talismans
using
have
it in
been
different
placed at
ways.
over a dozen
Like,
sites
bro.
across Plain Arcadia.
I think they
my
they
thanks.
use the same word
It was Mr.
emanator,
Yang's
but in
talent
Wuwa
of
they call
creation
it.
out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce
How do they,
dozens
how
of
do
clones
they say it some
and
weird way?
complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with yin
I
and
forget what
yang
they call it.
aligned, and all 4 aspects in place.
They say it like some different
as
way.
long as we set up the last formation core. The Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Deca light reflection barrier.
Using the divine eye of the spiritist to
10?
weave a giant web, one that ensnares
10-sided
countless
reflection
possible
barrier?
futures.
Okay.
General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
I don't know.
One crisis is yet to
I
pass,
forgot.
and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars, and now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to
If
go
Don
on
Hunt
the
gets another
offensive and
form,
suppress the remains of the
I think
veracity?
we're gonna be like, all right, calm down. No more forms for
How
this
could
man.
I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for him.
Oh.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the veracity. By chance, however, a friendly
Man just wants to see the world
has
burn.
provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too.
I feel like Kushiba's gonna die.
Probability of you noticing was 24%.
I was like thinking in my head, I was like, I don't think
That's
she'd be
a little
playable.
low, don't you think? I
feel like
put
she
it
might
at
die.
well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning.
Oh my
not an
god, I
attack.
just realized I have popcorn.
I'm a security
I have
officer,
popcorn.
and there is only one
We're
reason
literally
I'm
just
here.
watching a movie right now.
While
should
everyone
make
else
some
is
popcorn.
fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
Oh. I thought she was gonna say some footprints disappeared completely because,
traces
you know.
were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
I was gonna say because the Astral
The
kind
Lord
of
Ravager's
consumed
bent on
3 of the
destroying the elation
freaking
came uninvited.
people
Make no
in that
mistake.
hero squad.
Plan Arcadia is the stage he chose.
He gets a
to
new form and he
kill,
becomes an
and
airbender.
drawing the abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority
Seriously.
is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh.
I mean, he's a
properly to
waterbender
prevent it
already.
from falling
He's an
into the wrong
earthbender.
hands and causing another
Yeah.
calamity.
he's on his way there.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramads' next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose.
I don't think we'll get another Don
Once
Hung
the
anytime
entire
soon.
planet
If we
is
do, that'd
folded
be
into the divination's
honestly kind of
trajectory,
stupid.
Under the gaze of the Omnitia, all
But
possibilities
I mean, I like free
will be laid
characters.
bare.
He's an amazing free-to-play character, or free character, like disgustingly good.
When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Oh,
And
there's
so,
Nashville.
people set out, and
Okay,
the gods
wasn't expecting
bound
this.
for distant lands set sail. At the end of the world, the elation once again declared war upon the veracity. Hey, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Ooh, big brain.
Then what happened?
Then
Where's
the
March with
Veracity
Ashbel?
said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Actually.
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
I'm okay. I'm gonna pass on that. Head scratcher
We came
indeed.
here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramad, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would believe.
Rumors don't just appear out of thin air. It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need. Oh, plenty of bystanders around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Open the detective notes to view the newly added clue. Okay. Ask someone comments. Many of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern. He is the most famous one. Okay. Since we're gonna be playing as Ashval, let me swap teams real quick. Oh, it doesn't just let me like swap my numbers? Okay. Alright, never mind. I have to just do like a full swap.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Okay.
Then you must have a lot of stationery?
What?
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter?
No.
I have a reference book here. You can have it.
I mean, I'll just take it, but my God, I'm not reading all this. Pay per second 1-day tour of the Amber World. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium to the mouth of veracity. Like, I always wonder, like, are any of these super long texts just an absolute red herring and it don't mean much? Okay. Really?
This feels completely made up. But, thanks anyway. Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
All right. Weird, but okay.
You two asking about the veracity? You thinking about walking that path? Think about walking that path.
Yeah, calm down, bro. Ooh, food. Oh God.
Do I need to eat everything in sight?
I'm down.
You got it.
I mean, it's probably a mix of both.
Kids always dream.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Some were bulldozers.
Because I don't read all of them. I don't. I don't think I know a single person who literally reads all the text and like commits to memory. Honestly, I need that path to be playable because I think it would be really interesting to see what they do.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I
Or he's drunk.
to become a veracity path strider.
Wait.
I eat everything.
Why does this kind of remind me of Albert?
Anything I could chew.
I actually think this Loki might be Albert.
I'll pinch my nose.
It is.
Swallowed, lose mouth.
That is Albert. Yeah, now that's 1000% Albert now. As soon as he said like the LO of lose, I heard him. I heard him like dead on.
Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. On Root and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, rolled off her skin like a grape, snatched it up, and poked then poof! They were gone. Even Comic-Con collected
Those guys
no
belligerent.
veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school?
Hi, Sparksy.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again. Oh, still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the veracity. Aha chases the veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Ouroboros.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Everyone's after everyone in these stories.
And Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
What the hell is that?
Unreal Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Okay.
Does this friend know you borrowed it? Asat Pramads has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day. Well then, I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Friend in my head will do it justice. Just let every night out.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now. All of it. No need to dance around. Your enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramad plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord
Actually working, or is
Ravagers,
she LARPing?
I wouldn't be surprised if Asat Pramad was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness.
Oh, that could give a little bit of history of why he kind of feels very elation based.
People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes. The answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramad, Sparksy. Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... you were the first person I met when
I don't need the
got off the
3
express.
of the Infinity Stones here.
If I am Asat Pramad, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Oh my god, she's playing her games again.
Aww. Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
But I actually genuinely want to go make
Let me
popcorn.
give you a lesson.
Seriously? I haven't needed to touch the keyboard or the mouse once.
Logic.
Besides when I click an option, but other than that, I'm good. Oh, what's that for?
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master
It's
of
like
the
it's like an
classic
open mic?
whodunit, has entered the chat.
What?
You changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
Yes.
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
I like Sparkle more than
This
Sparks if I had to
classic
choose.
mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying? Oh, classic whodunit. This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Ah, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
He's the hungry kind.
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramad is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Aeon can fall.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one. Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Aeon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramad is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Case of the missing veracity. The system to compile the case. I'm gonna read a little bit of this, but I'm not reading the whole thing. Wait, no, this is the same thing that we read earlier. Oh, wait. She's tested en route.
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago. Pearl threw him
Gotham
into
City?
prison.
Batman.
I know. I was the one who caught him.
Wait, actually? Yeah, okay, Ashbel, you've been busy, huh?
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a sub.
I see you're acquainted.
That's just a title.
My current theory is that the veracity being here is more of a coincidence than an actual plan. I think it's a coincidence
Director
as well.
Sparkle used that name once.
I think it's a
too.
coincidence that
Guess
possibly
Looks like
the
this
Lord,
clue
the
has
destruction,
little value to
or
it.
the whatever they're called, the Void Alliance. No, the Antimatter Legion. That's what they're called. Sorry. That the Antimatter Legion have maybe been like looking for, and they're willing to utilize it now that the Phantasm games have triggered.
Ask him to work for Nanook,
And you know,
and he'd
cause
run
more
away on the
destruction.
spot.
That could be a thing.
The former bartender of the tavern. Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparksin Spark!
I knew it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately!
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home.
Rude. The thing is
You want it?
that I know this
Take it
is
now.
a planet of
Absolutely not! Wait,
but
right
Fantalia
now?
would be better if their planet is
This
about the
doesn't sound like you
veracity
at
or the,
all.
yeah.
No.
Fantalia
If
is
it's a no, it's
she's
a no.
recharging still
Yes,
after
I'll
getting
keep it.
got.
Bye-bye.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap.
Sempo.
Waiving the fee won't quite cut it.
I saw some people
will it?
kind of memeing about that we might get like a 5-star Sampo. I don't even know what a 5-star Sampo would even look like or do.
Just kidding. Money talks.
That would be
boring.
weird as
Besides,
hell.
The Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, En route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, En route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
We're back in it. That was a lot of chatting. Yeah.
See.
We're just going back into it.
10% of the
Imagine
story to be
Sampo
true.
resting face as a cat face.
The last thing he
Look at
said
that.
was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about en route. He has to be tied to Asat Pramads somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Oh. Speak of the devil. Only a Sanjo general could
wrong
arrange something
man.
like this, I suppose.
Yun, whatever you want to call her.
You've only just left Amphoria.
Why did you question mark her? We know who she is.
Managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Who got my eye?
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yun?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So,
I'm still here.
let
I'm
me
still
get to the
listening. Hold on.
point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm.
I dropped something. I don't know where the
Which
hell it
makes
went.
sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well.
Shadow.
Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von?
Wait, what happened? Wait, I'm locked in.
Von Walk.
Does he not remember?
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that
I only know about that
rainforest
because
planet.
the like.
Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantas Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh. Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers,
That's okay.
Mr. La Mancha.
Find it later.
Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Oh, they're calling him La Mancha.
Walk.
Just like that.
I'd already long since stopped.
He asked
being
us
a
last
ranger.
time when he showed us their power
Your
to
conjecture is
not
basically
call him
correct,
La Mancha.
Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. N was still human.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried.
Interesting. So
If
who's
I'm
been
not
doing
mistaken,
experiments here then?
There are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual.
Oh, never mind then.
Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Okay then.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Wait, actually? Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed with the abundance. What? Wait, actually?
Why would they do such a thing?
For the lulz,
You may
literally
remember,
for the
The
lulz.
Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akifili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ, their taste buds.
What does that imply?
Okay.
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Yummy flavors?
Precisely.
Wait, actually?
Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So, Aha
Oh.
stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity.
That's kind of
stretches
interesting.
all the way back to
I know that when you do
primordial
simu, it does give you a lot of like lore.
How many people
I
know
am
about this?
criminally,
There used to be two.
or
I only
I am
told you two. Now,
very
there are
much so
five.
one of those people who
After
criminally
this,
skip everything.
I can't be sure.
I just want to get it done.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another. Of the three known ways
After
to kill
this
an
sequence
eon,
of dialogue is
the
gone, I'm gonna
Arcadia
take. I'm gonna
fulfills
be back
at
in like
least
2-3 minutes.
Now who still
Because
thinks
I
Asat
really need to
Pramads is
find
here
this
on
thing I just
vacation?
lost. It's not good that I lost.
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
True. Wait, I want to know that. He has not explained it.
Shadow.
He doesn't really like to talk about it, it seems.
It has nothing to do with Funlock.
Yep, there he goes.
Oh?
Getting over the answer.
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express.
Oh.
Nor my first time dealing with a
That's why I'm saying, like, he probably had to consume something. I don't know.
Destroyed by Zulo. I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
What the hell was the pause for?
Navigator of the
Navigator.
Express?
Why is he?
Yes.
Why are you pausing that? Oh.
Starseer, I see.
Starseer, I see.
He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the Shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left.
Hold on, give me a second.
Yes.
Oh no, it doesn't have any like extra info. I wanted to see if it had extra info.
First carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the Shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like
True.
an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's
That's
walk
actually a
through the
good
whole
way to
thing
think about it.
once
When
more.
coincidences start to pile up, they're no longer coincidences. I never looked at it that way. That's something I like.
Suspected to be Asat
Low-key applied to
Pramads
light.
knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question.
I'm surprised we're getting so much
Not even
dialogue.
Aki
We're getting a lot of dialogue. Oh.
Wait. Don't tell me.
Oh.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome.
Oh.
After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Oh.
The detective game is over.
Oh, snap. Oh, okay. Lord Ravager Asat Pramads is back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route, heading for the true world's own Astro Express. Haven't in a long time, old friend. Okay. I'm actually surprised we're getting so much Asphale right now.
I have to say, not
Holy.
many people can make me change my plans.
New mob?
Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
Oh my god.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
No, don't leave me on like that. What the hell? Cat girl.
Pearl
Cat
said
girl.
she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia? Really?
Validate your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish
Damn.
you a pleasant journey.
I was ready to fight. I was ready to throw down. I was excited. We were like hitting a nice little point. No wonder they gave us a lot. All right then. Okay. Give me a quick sec. I'll be right back. Yeah, we'll be back in like 2 minutes. Make sure you guys get yourself something to drink or take a little stretch break real quick. We gotta lock in.
Entree is fully on the honor system. Please validate your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger. We wish you a pleasant journey.
Nice. Nice.
We're back. Oh well. I wasn't able to find that thing that I lost. Word. Not lying. Let's get back to it. That's new. There's a chest around here? There's a chest on the other side. Yeah, I'll get it later. Not a big deal right now.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again.
Be of service.
To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit
Their
the
faces
Prolux
look so
Tower,
weird with facial hair. I think I've only ever seen
guide.
one character
I ended
that
up being
looked decent with
replaced by
facial
a
hair.
total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination. You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
No.
I see.
Think of the hydrate.
It so happens that Madame Pearl
I'll probably
is
need to get
tied
water
up
in like
with
an hour or something.
unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage. It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago. Legend says the miraculous
Nihilix.
canvassing of the mortal world happened there.
Back.
Would Madame Pearl, a diehard
It's always
fan,
back
pass
when
up
we're
a
doing
secret sight
official
like that?
business with Perlica. Or
Word
not
is
Perlica,
that
with
Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist,
Pearl.
signed a
My
check
bad.
with an astronomical figure, and bought
Wrong
the
game,
whole
wrong
plot
game.
of land.
Wrong game,
She
too many
also
letters.
snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people
Do we
on
know
it
what
at the
Graphia even
snap
looks
of
like?
a finger. But all they could
I don't.
find were Imagine knockoffs, random pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Oh, I know it's you.
With how
I've
mean
seen the
Nihilix
footage.
is, I actually
You're
could see her
wearing
being
the
Elation, not
exact
gonna
same
lie.
outfit.
I could actually see her being Elation.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan.
And I could see her
Relax.
like, her
Your
aha moment
job
just
is
be like,
safe this time.
her drawing a bunch of
Cut it
manga
out,
panels.
scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Actually
Blurry
voiced
QR
well.
code.
Okay. I was about to say it.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries. It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards. No?
She's in trouble, isn't she? I think she's not. I don't think she has bodyguards.
Let's be clear.
Yeah.
You are being
Yeah, that's what I
transported
thought.
under escort.
That's what I thought.
Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlix Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Damn, she actually backcharged you? You actually have savings?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my licensing fees and royalties. I lost every single penny.
What is that? Is that
So
like a
you're escorting
cryptocurrency?
her to, shall we say, an intensive
Why
creative
do I hear
retreat?
Cypher in her?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript.
I can see a little
and
bit of how
clear
you
her
hear that.
debts. The estimated duration is 56
I
days.
kind of get it.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
I think it's because I kind of have like the same, like, satirical manner. I think that's why.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage.
Oh.
Please, mind your step as you board.
Oh, I don't even have to walk. Okay, cool. Like, damn, it's automated as hell. Ooh.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Are those Wispe floating on the water?
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
We have now arrived at Hermitage Port. Please make sure you have all of your belongings moved. And watch your step while disembarking. Thank you for traveling on this void liner.
Oh, we're going in there. Okay. Okay, ice block mechanics. Crack them, shatter them. Okay. These things are like cute, but I don't like going through them a second time, so I like looking for the chests. Okay. Snowflakes falling into shattered ice blocks can cause them to refreeze. Okay. I got a little freaked out at the end. I thought I was gonna just fall in the water or something.
For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Now we hit the Wispeberg.
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantas Moon Games superstar, no?
I suppose so. A little glaze.
One's trying to hitch a ride on you. Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something.
I wonder how big
you
this area is.
demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of
I really like Nihilux's
feels
outfit.
an attraction.
Her whole jacket and all her accessories are literally just a
the
big manga panel.
well of inspiration.
Pretty cool.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Alright, do this. Oh, Wispy. Or not, little freaky thing. Okay, never mind. Never trust anything that's cute. It's always a trap. But I just learned. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Alright. Oh, it actually works too. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would just be easy.
Is that...
Ah, but...
Wait a minute. I have a different team now. Let me, we have for a long time used this team, so let's switch teams actually, because I actually built my Elation team not too long ago. And yeah, that's actually the team I want to use. Perfect. I love this. Venecia! All the extra stuff I'll do later. Honestly, the main reason I like having Finon out is solely because he just blows things up for me. And then I don't have to worry about stuff later. Like that.
Light up the dawn.
I see stuff like that I want to just break.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for
When do I get to use Mortenax Blade?
Mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello? Hello?
Why is she such a
All
character?
your guests. My apologies for the late welcome.
She's such a memer. The hell's talking to us? Look down. Okay.
No wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Oh, damn.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Oh, Nihilux. I've been calling her Nihilux.
My true name is
Nihilux.
gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
Mm-hmm.
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux
Paradox Core.
Wait,
You'll
what?
be staying here until you finish your next
Wait,
volume.
Earl owns her now? Oh my god.
Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Hell?
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is
Okay,
one
good
of
talk.
the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
That's nice. Cool.
Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Oh. I am a current nameless.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another.
How's that?
That is a secret.
God damn it. Secrecy everywhere.
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here.
Good, I want to see what she looks like. Oh, maybe they'll let us see what she looks like at the very end and give us a little bit of cliffhanger.
All those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her or hold some secret about her.
Like you just now about your secret
I
stuff.
bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
Dude, what if... Wait, couldn't you just be some crazy person on the street in Planet Arcadia and say that you're AHA?
Little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Okay, bye-bye. We'll duel you later. Wait, we duel Casper? All right, Casper's gonna get the smoke later.
I heard Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Talk to the guests. Ask Nihilak if she knows.
Back in the day, I was quite a force to keep records.
Okay, let's not get lost.
I've ended up like
I'm a little curious about these guys. Let's check it out.
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginé of today are far too restless.
Hey, what happens if I go in the water then?
Yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour, a filthy name, but fitting for this frail wretched
Sudscour?
form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just
I've never been to a
chat
hot
with the
spring. I
last
always wanted to
kappa
go to one.
of Ahatopia?
Oh man, I could only imagine how relaxing it is. Being in a bathtub with hot water feels good, but like, imagine a ginormous body of water just, oh, that sounds good.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginé. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide.
Okay.
The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
Hey man, you still did something.
Well, as long as the world in canvas exists, Lady Graphia must as well. There is a saying that if one who is weary of the world prays to her with true devotion, she will arrive on a ferry to lead them into the canvas.
God.
If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
Oh.
There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their
Oh,
prayers.
we might be going a lot farther than I thought. I thought this was gonna be a small little map.
Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Side quest?
That.
Okay. Cool.
I've apprised it all. No thanks.
That was a nice little stack of info. Her name is Graphia?
See me,
Oh my god.
and I shall hide no longer.
Okay.
Indeed, I am Graphia, the
We got the
sovereign of
Lulu
all
people, huh?
paintings, the source of all school.
Yeah, no, you're not her.
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share.
No.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish space, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it
What
obvious?
the hell? Okay. I am Graphia because I'm wearing red cloak. God damn it, bro.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Now they're all gonna back out.
Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imagine, born from people's imagination.
Wait, she's an Imagine? Oh my gosh. Well, fair enough.
As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
You don't look rough, but okay.
I always formed from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars.
Oh no.
Care to witness my signature?
Didn't
move?
Nova Himeko have a
Dance
mech
of the
behind her?
Ingrained?
Oh.
If you're looking for the... I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Alright.
As I suspected.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient and...
If you're
serious about...
Okay. I get it. I get the point of the conversation. I don't want to just
you're
listen to
here
filler
looking
text.
for
To listen
Graphia's
to filler
whereabouts
text.
on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
I received a request from a friend of Graphia's. Why?
A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Now you got it in my head. Now I'm thinking if this actually is Cypher's VA. I don't think it's Cypher's VA, but I'm curious to check.
The only thing Avanessia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Hmm.
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
The Holy Grail.
Oh no, not that. Don't talk about that. Don't talk about that. Is he talking about that one? Is he talking about it because of the collab?
Oh, right. That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
No.
Then I don't need to explain the method.
If they hold one, I hope it is way better than the last one because there were no VAs for the last one and it was a horrible event.
Doesn't look like it.
Terrible.
No matter.
Characters are
Miss Cult
cool.
has got you
Horrible
covered.
event.
We use
Ugh.
ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. it still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
What?
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you? Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood.
Go make the manga panels.
Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux.
Good.
Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
Get to business.
And I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Bye-bye. See you later. Is hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby. Bye-bye.
Alex has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something.
All right, so we gotta play with him in the snow. That's what we got from... Oh my god.
I'll start by asking around here.
Going, freaking headphones off. Ow. Okay. But I've been playing too many other games that let me like jump. What? Was that? Huh? Wait, what's she doing here? What's Su Shang doing here? What the? Now, what are you doing here? Wait, unless no. Is it one of those damn raccoons again? Perfect one. Yeah, it's one of these damn things. I got excited. I was like, what the hell is she doing here? I completely forgot about the. And I have Fight on my team.
Elation is hilarious.
That's fine.
All martial arts are mine to command.
You stepped out of line.
All right, bro, get out of here. I don't care about any of that. That's not pertinent to the story. That's just whatever. I freaking almost, I was like, oh, she's here. That's cool. And then I was like, never mind. She's not actually here. That's just bait.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm not.
Okay. I'm just grabbing all the little stuff that I see around me. Where are you, dude?
Light up the dawn.
Why are you hiding?
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia.
Well, yeah, you kind
I tried too hard
of.
to remember things from such a long, long time ago.
Uh-huh.
My soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting.
That means he's getting the gears going and the heats up his brain. Dang,
So
bro.
much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
You could try. Let's play in the. Yeah, they told us to play in the snow, so let's play in the snow.
Fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
All right. Oh, you want us to go in here? Got it. My bad. Why does this thing look like a... Oh, what the... I thought he was gonna like chase us and shoot us. Well, why is he having me run through a freaking death obstacle course? Many years ago, Casper used to be a towering frost giant. They would often invite... What is that thing from Mario? I didn't play Mario. I haven't really played a lot of Mario games, honestly. I've never beat one. But there's like that thing that follows you in one of the maps where it just drops stuff like that. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, yeah, coin. Take that. I don't know what that is, but... Yeah, is it called a Cuda or something? Oh. Get some snow? I'm out. I'm not out. I'm back. I'm going back. I'm only doing this because I think there's a chest. I was lied to. There's no chest. Make my life harder. Alright, let's get out of here. There's always like random chests in little random locations. If this is what a snowball fight is, I don't want to play with this man. Because this guy plays for keeps. This plays for keeps big time. Very cute. It's like too tranquil for me. I need some chaos in my life. Oh god, what the hell's going on? Okay, I'll just stay here, I guess. This is not a snowball fight. You are throwing ice blocks at me. I could get hurt from these. I wish I could shoot arrows at him. I'm just gonna stay here. Do I want to build a snowman? Oh, I needed to die. Okay. What the frick? I've noticed there's always quests for you to like die. Maybe I should start dying more often in these things. Is this any good? Yeah, that's not terrible. Well, kind of is. Can you get off my screen? Thanks. Alright, we play a little snowball fight. You happy now?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry. But I definitely met Lady Graphia.
Oh, nice.
I had snowball fights with her.
Good.
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!"
Oh.
Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow.
Interesting.
Then we'd have snowball fights.
Is it the little ritual we're gonna have to do, possibly?
Under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole.
Okay.
They were so crispy.
All right,
and
Casper, how about you chill? You sound a little sus right now. Don't eat us.
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Oh, that's not good.
He was a snowball fight master.
Oh.
I remember one time 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away.
Okay.
6 of my friends were lying on the ground feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thawed onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
Isn't that a good thing?
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Oh.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange.
Interesting.
That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Once you're done borrowing it, you can always put around. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll do that stuff later. Not important.
Light up the dawn.
Blow you up. Oh, I forgot. The freaking snacks auto eat now. That's why I never have to consume it anymore. It's so nice.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, these atonement statues all look like small animals.
Alright, I'm gonna swap off my sparkle back.
I should find a prominent spot.
The game, I mean, it's good that the game locks me, I'm not gonna lie. Hi. What the? Okay. Is this part of the collab? The collab isn't happening yet, okay? No collab yet.
Let's rock. Watch this.
It's a little fox spirit.
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all.
Hey, don't be mean to lamps.
Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight.
Who dares disturb my
Oh my God.
1,000-year slumber?
Is this Nihilix again? Does she escape the patrol guards?
Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also
It's
lock
literally
you
her.
in my canvas
It's
to
her.
suffer in my
No one else would be
stead.
trolling me this hard.
Thanks for the invite.
That's what I
I'm
thought.
not quite dead yet, but
That's
I
what I
don't
thought.
feel alive either.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
Dude, are they giving us like a sneak peek to the preview that we saw of her, where she was apparently working on a manga panel, and someone was like saying that she hit a deadline already, but then she like jumped out the window?
Maybe my
Is that what this
inspiration will
is?
flow again like these waters. I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those two goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Himeko? I just switched the real versus fake Himeko arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Looks like they found you.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
Who the hell is that?
That was fast!
Who's
I let
this?
my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might
Who
have
is
slipped
this?
away for
Is this Himiko's mom, maybe?
Let's go.
Himiko's
Back to the
sister?
room to finish your work.
Do we get any info on Himiko's mom?
Come on, not again! Little raccoon!
You're fine. Goodbye. Goodbye. You've meddled in long enough. Dude, they're
Being an artist
specifically
sure
not
is
letting her turn
grueling.
around.
I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Oh? No way, this is Graphia. This is not her.
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
No. No shit. It's not her. No, it's not. That's not
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
No, it's not gonna be that
You're
easy.
saying you are Graphia?
Is this just another freaking Imagine?
Look a lot like Himeko.
Can you? Yeah, exactly. Can you prove it? I don't believe.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
Yes, I
Let
do.
me think.
Hard doubt.
I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Huh?
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanesia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately. Never
She
seen
name
together.
dropped Evanesia.
But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis?
I thought.
You must
Okay.
have many questions.
I'm just gonna accept that it's her. Holy questions. What exactly happened 1,000 years ago? Did you fight Asat Pramads? How do you know who I am? How have you lived for 1,000 years? What about the curse? Pearl asked me to. Dude, is this like a 1? I'm not gonna choose 5 just in case it's like.
You certainly have a lot of questions.
Yes.
But before I enlighten you, during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
Token? I don't remember having anything on it. If you mean something, there's only this. The mask?
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's our new mask. Yeah, it looks good. I wonder if it, like, what is this supposed to embody? Like, it doesn't look like a raccoon to me. You give it back, it's very. Does this mean you'll tell me everything now? No. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Okay.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
Okay, story time.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning
Kind
of
of
the
crazy we
Sindirth
just meet
Age.
her. Like, so
For the destruction,
subtly.
taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death.
Oh?
He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon,
Tower of Infinity.
A tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Is that the origin of the Murata name? Is that a
Indeed.
wrecked train? Yeah.
That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly.
The nameless.
They fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters.
No shot.
It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless.
Yeah.
Who walked the path of the Trailblaze.
We died that easily? What's going
That was the
on?
day that Graphia
They didn't have
stepped
plot
into the
armor.
mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield.
Oh.
This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond.
So maybe Asat Pramads
The
can
Lord
only
Ravager,
come back to
Asat
Clan Arcadia
Pramads.
whenever the games are happening.
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside.
She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message.
What?
I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Yo, is this gonna be a really long MSQ?
So,
we haven't even seen Blade.
Are we leaving right now?
Huh. We saw Blade one time.
There is no need to rush. You
They
have
didn't
a
even say
friend
much.
here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
What?
You mean Blade?
Oh.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe.
Oh.
Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river.
Okay.
When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
That's good.
Graphia vanished. How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Mir.
Okay, let's go. Yes, give me more Scylla Jades so I can pull for Blade. Thank you.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Oh, Blade's here.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
She really doesn't want to let Blade go.
Say something.
Just doesn't want to express it.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the ambrosial arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
I would believe that.
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what?
Feel your feelings, Silver Wolf.
That Xianzhou person meant 1 in 10 chance. There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Oh.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb.
He knows what his
To
fate
be
is.
honest,
He's been
I'm
waiting
the
for this for
same
so
way.
long.
If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future,
Oh.
then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Oh, so
not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey
coming to terms
has
with his
reached
death.
its end. Before the final verdict,
You know, I kind of wish they wouldn't have shown us Mortenax Blade.
To my kin.
Because it would have been a lot more suspenseful. Like, we wouldn't have known if he was gonna die or not.
Who's there?
So, yeah. And now that we know it's Mortenax Blade, like, you know, plot armor and whatnot. Hold your fire, it's me.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
He's like, it's just that
Legend from
easy.
1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that
What?
gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Okay. Do this. Beep. Oh, look at the little cute. This is what I'm looking for. There's always something like extra in these areas, and if I could just get them the first time, I'd rather just get them the first time.
Let's go find Graphia!
Did I die? Somehow?
Little one, I choose you.
Well, to canvas, here I come!
That should do it.
Okay.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in
What just happened?
canvas.
What the hell just
No
happened?
Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
It was so weird. I got up to the chest and like tried to click it, and then it just died. What the hell?
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Hmm? Sounds a little different. Oh? That's not the boat I was expecting.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
Yes.
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence.
Time is
Please,
of the essence.
Step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
Oh.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair.
Oh.
I shall use them to paint the path forward.
Story
which will guide
time?
us to the other side.
My past stories.
Story time, story time.
I am not
Come on,
much
Blade.
of a storyteller.
Come on, Blade.
There is no need to weave
Let's
your
give this
thoughts
Blade
into a complete
VA
story.
some lines.
A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart.
Damn, I want Blade
Is
now.
that not so?
I want more
Go
next
ahead.
Blade so badly
Say
now.
something. I'm curious too.
She's like, you never talk. Does she have 2 phones on her?
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten.
Look at all the Wisp-Bay.
Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest.
Yo, get off your phone. What are you doing?
I planted rusted, broken blades
What are
in
you
the
doing?
wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand.
Oh.
Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman. Nice. And those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about...
That sounds like he made blades for all of his friends, but...
And my sword.
All his friends fell.
When will it finally join them in that forest?
He's lonely. He's outlived
your
everyone.
words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
Oh.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas.
Yes, I was about to
A
say,
mirror
that's why
to
she
your
asked for your
soul.
memories.
Blooming
So that
as
she
your
can
heart
attune to you
dictates.
and
May this meadow be
paint you something
everything
that
you wished for.
matches you.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story.
Yep.
Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman.
Yep.
The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
Maybe all the flowers resemble all of his fallen
We've
friends.
got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
She's all, caught you.
No, I didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Alright, look at all these blades. Yeah, look at all them. I wonder if like his Mortenax Blade is all of the blades of his fallen friends
Smiled.
reforged into one.
I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Are you sure? Or is that just her grinning all the time? I thought she smiled in the past, but maybe she's just grinning all the time. Or smirking. Yeah, smirk's not a smile, so. This place is awesome though. Like, look at the moon. Freaking Aha there, being annoying with its rocket crown. But no, like, actually, like, this is really nice. It reminds me of Castrus's realm with all her flowers. Really nice. Like, I can see the quality difference. It's really good.
We have reached the end.
Loving it.
Blue Maw.
Damn.
So, this is it.
Bye-bye, Blade.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more.
God damn, so he'll just be stuck in another
elusive dream.
Endless cycle.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
Like she didn't even know.
For nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
God damn, okay.
Is there really
Tell
no
me how
other
you
way?
really feel, brother.
Silverwolf. I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters.
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
One for
That's
Kafka.
the armor core, reforged from
One
the
for
remains
them.
of the Glamoth Queen.
And one for one for Firefly.
And a cat scratching post.
Oh, Blade.
When did you
Dude,
find
I
out
want
about these
Mortenax
items?
You?
Blade.
You mean we?
Oh, I disgustingly relate to Blade right
Think you
now.
hit it that well? Please.
Like,
give me a break.
disgustingly
We're a
relate to
pro
Blade.
team, you know.
God. He's a big softy inside. He just doesn't know how to express
Just split it among
himself.
yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
He's always thinking of others.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but you are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
But you're actually quite gentle and kind. He is. He really is. Silver Wolf, I didn't know you had a sentimental side. No. No, I'm going with one.
You talk too much.
Before you go, you have something to say to him too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Yeah. Can't you be a little bit more direct? I really want to hear that again. Hi, Cat. You're coming at an emotional time.
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
I think this is like the most powerful thing Blade's ever said.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
That's like so deep. That actually hits me. Like these specific parts right here. Whether we chose this path or we were forced onto it. So it's like whether you're on the path of your choosing or you're on a path of not your own choosing, but you were forced to go down it just because of what life threw at you. Leave no room for regrets and never deny the path you've traveled. Just like, essentially, if you choose the path or if you don't choose the path, tread the path your way. Essentially is what he's saying. That's like, damn. That's so You can apply that to life
Whether we chose this path
much.
or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Wow, that's... Yeah, it's freaking amazing. I love... Amazing job to the VA. Amazing job to the writer. Like, that's so good. I understand what he means. I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Then let it be.
Damn. Holy. Like,
It's
seriously.
time.
Damn.
Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ace. Go.
Blade. Blade is like, Blade was the character I started playing with when I started playing.
Farewell.
Blade's banner was out. So Blade holds a special place in my heart. Dude.
Let everything end. Or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your
How you doing,
age,
by the way,
your
Cat?
head is more muddled than mine.
Sorry, I had to lock in
You're
for a
talking
second there.
nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toast and laughter.
Doing fairly well. It's
nor
been
a
some
nightmare
while.
of clashing steel.
You grinding your alliance character.
Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
I really like this.
Are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to this Yanzhou to learn the craft?
Why not?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today.
Damn, Blade has vengeance in him.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the
Like,
Cloud Knights. According to the
The
temple,
craft of forging blades, I feel like it's
Blade.
it's like a craft that is rare these days. Like someone who actually crafts blades.
Thoughtlessly name your own creation. The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade. He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
I saw a bladesmith in real life last year. It's pretty cool.
Drifts.
It's pretty cool. I would literally, I would pay good money.
Let's call it departure. Junior
One
Friar.
thing that I would want in my life, I would pay good money to have a personally crafted blade. I would do that. Like a personally crafted katana. Like well crafted. It has to be well crafted.
And that bow I forged for her.
What? Wait, how many of these has he crafted? I see Asheville's cane over there.
The greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread
I
over any
love this
chasm
MSQ so
and lead its
far.
master back
This is
from
not
the
a
wake of
filler
death.
MSQ to me. This is a Blade MSQ, and I am all
Get so
for
off
it.
track. Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm going to call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
I like how you can
Look
hear.
at you! Skilled with both the pen
I don't know
and
if
the
this is the
sword.
same VA who's
You
playing
really
like the
should not be trapped in
young
this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life.
Blade. But
Hey, perfect timing.
if it is, he's doing a great job of like,
Want to come along?
he's doing a great job of bringing life back into him, because the Blade of current Blade, he's like, his voice is dead. He's dead inside. His face, his stare is dead. Like he is tired of living. And in this one, no, he has life still in him.
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Dang, this is good. All right. I think she died though. I think she died in one of the wars.
Jing Yuan's Devastator Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
Oh. I didn't even notice it was his blade.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Liu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou's swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze.
I wonder if he
than
made Jing
live until
Liu's
the end
blade.
of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people then.
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator Glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. let us face the
I still don't like
fires of
Jingliu's
war in
voice in
your
the end.
place,
I don't. And
handle
she's one
all
of my
that
favorite
tedious
characters.
business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We five come from all walks of life, but here and now.
That Jingliu sounds the
we
same as
are
Jingliu
one.
right now. Like her voice sounds dead
Together,
still.
we shall bring
I just don't.
glory
I'm
to
not
the
a fan of it.
Xianzhou,
I'll never be a
and
fan of it.
peace to all
It's just
who
my
dwell
personal gripe.
beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
And then we have Ashvale's blade. Wait, is that Dunhung's blade right there? It is.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. No. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod.
Was he willing to consume him right then and there?
A way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out.
Oh,
Right now.
he means out of jail. Oh, damn. Him and Blade are like brothers.
Is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Like how it's titled The Ranger's Cane. Now it's Kafka's Blade. Kafka's Blade is so nice.
It's not my work.
Oh? Wait, what? Oh.
This was where my life as Blade began.
Oh.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords.
Oh, really? XD.
Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My, oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting.
Wait, I wonder what like Kafka's new blade that he made her looks like. Oh, what if we get Kafka 2.0?
If a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Damn, okay. This is one of the rare, like, I have to take this moment and appreciate what they're doing here. I have gone through these, like we've all gone through this. You've played the MSQs, you've all gone through this. when you go through these little sequences where you're walking down a path and you go, you know, you click on whatever's on the left, whatever's on the right, you know, you click on all those. It's like there have been ones in the past MSQs where it's like it feels so like slow and like it's just dragging, but this isn't like that. This area is clean. It is straight to the point. These weapons
to an old friend
are great. They have quick dialogues from Blade, and when you click on the blade, you have curiosity. You want to know more. Like, it's done so well. All the VAs are doing a great job.
No longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
I remember this.
All that
this
happened.
Was cinema.
You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you.
What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
I also think it's like an extra treat because we don't ever get to hear Blade talk this much. And honestly, it's a good time if we get to hear Blade speak like 4 lines.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here, Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you?
It's his safe space. His master's his safe space who he can be honest
there one
with.
last piece you have yet to show me?
Someone who understands him. It's his blade, right? Yep, that one.
It is yet to be named, has it not?
Mm-hmm.
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
Dude, I don't know why I'm getting emotional about this
I
stuff.
am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong.
Bro, this is so powerful.
Buried.
crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman.
Is it even possible to learn how to craft
The
swords?
question I once asked you.
Could you go learn?
What defines a blade?
Let's go live in the mountains somewhere and just learn how to craft blades for a couple of years.
Lies within you.
Or 10.
Go now and forge it anew.
I love that they're explaining his blade as well.
Forge it anew. Interesting.
Is this like the anti-blade?
Now I wish more
The anti-Yingxing?
could just live a bit longer. Yingxing himself said that back when he was
Bladesmithing specifically is more rare nowadays, but still exists in Japan. And to my knowledge, blacksmithing in general is still somewhat easy to find people and potentially apprentice. Yeah, I mean bladesmithing specifically, I guess you could say.
Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you.
It's Shuhu.
Truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return.
Probably just Japan unless you consider knives to be bladesmithing. I'd probably be in bladesmithing, but I want a blade, like an actual blade. Not even just a katana, but like a blade.
I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release.
Is this the first time we're hearing Shuhu?
Exactly what you call forge it anew. Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted.
I know where we're moving. Let's go, cat.
Dream called life. You cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this
Am I going?
shall become your prison.
Yeah, I said let's go.
Your body
You have a year to get your affairs in order and then we go.
caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into
Low-key am going. Actually? Yo, we're going?
Husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance,
only 2 weeks though,
I shall return to bestow my grace.
Solo Bolo?
You are nothing but an echo of them. A slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions.
Where's my invite, yo?
You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Where's my invite?
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this
got lost in
abyss
the mail.
for the
That's
sake of a
crazy.
mutual end.
I'm self-inviting.
I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu. Are you ready? To turn your vengeance against your god.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew.
Come meet up? Alright. Meet you at the Airbnb.
How this duel between the condemned unfolds.
Are we actually gonna fight Shuhu right now? Like, are we actually gonna go boss?
In the
We're just gonna
end,
get like mobs.
Which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Airbnb, do you think we're... What do you mean? It's not even a lot.
Reunited with family
It's not even a lot.
after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference
Are you guys gonna
or
stay in
outright
the
rejection. Yet,
pods?
choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himeko?
Hell yeah, that dude was suspicious from day one.
Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost
Wait, is
to the
he
fires of
Asat
war
Pramads?
waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Is he Asat
Just as you
Pramads?
suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramad.
Yes.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramads appeared.
Seems no, this is actually supposed to be like a filler MSQ.
He received. Read.
This is supposed to be a filler MSQ, but it actually, in my opinion, has been like the most engaging MSQ.
Destruction.
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Yeah. Last pact was a big one.
Within plain Arcadia. To this day,
they're just getting better at their story skills, honestly, in my opinion.
Seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramads.
Oh.
He might have even chosen to work for him.
Yep.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himeko.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like a filler patch.
Do you have a minute to talk?
But in my opinion, this has been a great patch.
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himeko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as...
To be honest, I enjoy filler in most things. Honestly, this is, like I said, this has been really good. But I think this is kind of like a setup for... They're giving like a lot of different bits to a lot of different like chains in the storyline that are going on.
Praise Machiavelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
I swear her dad gives me the creeps.
Love you, kiddo.
She thought her dad was like dead, and he appeared to be alive, but he also... Okay, how the hell did he get there that fast?
Come over. Tell me more about this.
But then when we met him, he said that he thought she was dead. So,
I originally planned for us to meet
I've had
at
my
the
suspicions
school.
since the start that this dude is sus.
Since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it?
Nothing wrong with being
The thing
sus.
that connects this nearly
He's sus and not in the
infinite
good way.
universe is not some distant god-like sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
Like, I want to know, why does he have bandages on his
There's actually
chest?
so much interesting
He doesn't really
stuff
seem like a
on this
combat
express.
type of person.
This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside. These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton of
Yeah, I
a
was like,
bullet
it's a whale.
song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience.
He's an everything
Don't
dad.
forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see.
What?
It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before.
Edge.
It's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
What?
Dad,
Have one of those?
You actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Dude, the glaze is crazy.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then.
Alright. Bye-bye, Pom-Pom.
The Say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
Bro, Pom-Pom.
See?
Go away.
I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko. You may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Not the coffee.
Huh? Ah, well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
Welcome back. She was about to make him coffee and he said, nah, never mind.
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
What's wrong with the coffee?
Himeko, come on.
Himeko is apparently, she is nefariously known for making horrible coffee. Like I think I have a memory of like the MC tried her coffee at the very beginning of like the whole game, and it was just that.
Oh,
No.
welcome to the party.
From what I remember.
The drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh. Dude, you're getting analyzed.
Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change.
Oh.
A long time ago,
there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
Okay.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer.
He's the nameless.
I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling shush with nonsense.
They should have added this guy like they should have made this guy like super gray hair, man. He sounds like he's like
Dad,
a cane or
here's your
something.
coffee.
God, not the coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot
He's
cup
ditching
of
the coffee
to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
He said, hell no. Okay.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow.
Not a coffee enjoyer.
No different from any other day.
Oh man.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant,
He's all
you used to bring a
no.
massive pot of coffee for everyone every
He's
single
all
day.
no.
They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
He's gonna eat the
It will
coffee.
be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the bloodstained games.
Okay.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
What? Make it
It's
sound
been
so
15 years.
ominous.
Those ghosts have been.
I love
repeating
that
their final
Honkai has
day
gotten the
over
idea
and
that
over.
no one likes
Trapped
running around the
inside the
entire map
classroom
just to
you
go into another
imagined.
dialogue option. I love
Even
that.
if they are merely shadows of the past,
Like if I want to explore the map,
they deserve
I'll do
to
it on my
be
own
set
time.
free.
Don't force me to.
Oh, you're right.
And so they
Let us
just
use
port
one
you.
final
They just
goodbye to
they just
close
teleport
the
you
chapter on
to the next
herald of
location.
death
A
incident.
proper black screen. Kinda want a hot drink now? Yeah. Hot drinks are nice.
You are back. We're all waiting for you.
I really, really like hot drinks.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
There's a part of me that's wanted to like try
Himeko, we
coffee,
don't have
but
enough time for the lobby. Could you
I've been told
please
not
use
to
your
if I don't drink it
amazing
already.
Medusa skills to decorate the stage for us?
It's not something to drink casually.
Mia, stop bothering Himeko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
Alright, you don't drink coffee
Anniversary is
ever? No.
tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the
Never had
classroom,
coffee.
we will all come
Never had
and
an
give
energy
you a
drink
hand.
either. Never had any of that type of stuff. Oh god, we're getting this thing again. Oh no. Alright, I'm ready for some death.
Wait, did you hear that? It's
Hey,
him.
not a caffeine fiend?
He's back again.
I've had caffeine. Like, I've had soda.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us!
Yep.
Run, Senior! Herald of Death is back!
Okay, alright. Trauma time.
Don't be afraid, Belle.
Trauma time,
I'm
trauma time,
here.
trauma time.
No more running away. We
Yeah,
don't
but
have
like-
to face any
yeah,
herald
but not
of
like
death
addicted?
anymore.
To coffee? To soda? No, I'm not addicted to soda. I like soda,
When have I ever led you
but I'm not
astray?
addicted to soda.
Look, even the dean has a
I have
Let us run through the anniversary program one last
fizzy
time.
drinks, like carbonated drinks, every
Right
now and then.
now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations
But I
are
like other
nowhere
drinks
near
than soda.
finished.
No wonder you are so powerful.
It is all right.
What the hell does that mean?
We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration.
How am I powerful? Because I don't have an
I
addiction to soda.
That the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony
Most people
of
are nerfed by
1984
caffeine withdrawals.
has officially begun.
I think I felt
Since
them
the other grades are
before,
not with us today, we
but
shall
I kind of
keep
just
the
dealt with
proceedings
it.
simple. According to our school motto, every student
So you
must
are above most of
truly
us?
understand their purpose.
Do people really struggle with
before they
caffeine
depart
like
from
that?
these grounds.
Genuinely?
Students,
Like if I go somewhere to eat, I'll get a soda. Like it's not a
wish
big
to
deal for
become.
me. But I don't like
Why so
crave
serious?
soda.
It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the
Yeah, like but I don't
Intelligence
drink
Center.
teas
I
or
want to learn how to create even more
soda
interesting
or
imagination.
any of that stuff on the regular. Mm-mm.
I
If I want
wanna
something with
study
flavor, I'll
cinematography
usually get
and become a director. I wanna
like
capture every single moment
sparkling
of
water
happiness in the
with
Arcadia.
flavoring. That's it.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will
Yeah,
all still
all the
hold
0
these
calorie
dreams
drinks.
close.
But I don't
to
like
your
diet soda.
hearts.
I do not like diet soda.
And
I've tried
now,
it. It's okay.
please
I don't like
welcome
it.
Our distinguished graduate representative, Himeko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
The jokes of "don't talk to me before my
seniors
coffee," to
doing
my
this?
understanding, are not actually jokes for
Doesn't
many.
happen a lot.
Yeah, I've met people like
Himeko?
that. I've met people
Are
like that.
you
for sure.
nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I've never understood it personally.
I do not
No.
know what to say
Yeah.
on an occasion like this.
I just think people are grouchy.
All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves.
But to me, it's kind of scary.
that
Like,
step
if
forward.
you can't operate without
Go and
like,
embrace tomorrow.
a certain substance,
Become someone that
that
the
sounds like a
person
terrible
you are today would
way
be
to
proud
live.
of. Congratulations to the class of 19.
If you're hooked on it,
Senior, don't miss us too
yeah.
much.
Himeko,
I've thought about drinking coffee.
see you around.
I've been interested in it.
Himeko,
But yeah.
what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Is this her like rewriting the memory?
Full wish. Mia. Safe
Because-
travels, everyone.
From what I understand, all those people are dead except Full Wish.
15 years.
Yeah.
The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
It is if they lose the benefits
if only
at
I
that
had
point.
not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Perhaps everything would have been different. It was not
I don't know.
only the Herald of Death that pushed
No.
her towards
I
that
don't
abyss.
have caffeine addictions or anything like that.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know. But I'm willing to believe
Yeah, that's why I was saying Full Wish isn't
Dad,
dead. But then I was like,
all
well,
these years.
never mind. Technically.
Just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
She survived
If you say
originally.
so.
But yeah.
After
We all
the
saw what happened
blood-stained
at Fort Wayne,
games,
yeah.
I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Like, I think if I had coffee, it'd be like giving a little kid a bunch of candy.
New Londinium.
I feel like that's how it would be. I already have a lot of energy as it is.
My way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell
sleeping.
me.
So
were they beautiful?
Yeah, that's why I've kind of just never
Nothing
been interested
holds
in it.
more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached.
Because if I ever get a drink from anywhere, I always actually ask if there's any coffee in it whatsoever, and they're like, I have to be very, very precise about it because I just don't want coffee.
For setting me on this trailblazing path.
It's a good thing that I always ask.
Same here.
There's been some times where I almost ordered coffee.
Thank you for fighting so hard.
You'll get that take over the world level of energy.
It's still early. Huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you.
I don't know. I feel like if you take coffee for a long time, you'll feel that, but then your body will get used to it. And then you'll need that next fix.
No.
And then again and again and again and again.
Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
That's my personal opinion, though.
Whew,
but I don't know.
Nice weather today.
Like, I've met people who, like, they drink energy drinks on the daily or every other day. And I'm like, oh my God.
Let's go downstairs.
Like, they need it.
Oh my God, it's her!
And I'm like, oh my God. That's terrible.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Like, I've smelled an energy drink and that just tastes like
Senior Himeko!
concoction.
Wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator.
Like,
aura
coffee
is
smells,
incredible.
well, some coffees smell nice. But I'm assuming it's because they're loaded with sugar and sweeteners.
Like a love song, baby!
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
But coffee grounds does have a...
So pretty.
It does have a use. It can be used to cover up a lot of smells because it's so strong.
You're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended.
A lot of coffee is not very coffee.
Breathe and relax.
You mean like a lot of coffees are just like a lot of sugar and sweeteners and not actually like coffee?
Only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of.
Because from what I understand in like Europe, you take like you just genuinely drink a whole like a espresso shot.
I suppose it is because they believe the Astro
Is that what they're
Express
called?
will always be there to save them.
That's why like their drinks are usually really small because the thing is so concentrated.
It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe,
Espresso, yeah.
The light in your
It's quite
eyes
nice.
would outshine.
Yeah, like
even
coffee
the
seems
brightest
really
supermoon.
cool. It does. I've actually always
That
wanted
is
to
true.
learn how to like,
The
make
very
it.
first Imagine I ever brought to
But I wouldn't
life
wanna try
was
it.
modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined
Eventually you build up a
to fly
tolerance and lose the
higher and
benefits. Just
higher.
addiction, not very good at a
To this
certain point.
day, I
Yeah.
still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I?
She's like testing him right now to see what he knows and what he doesn't know.
A hole right through
And
his seat
that's what I get. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. She's like testing him
Apologize in person.
to see what he
Ended up
remembers, what he
redrawing the
doesn't
tale
remember, to
myself
see if
to
he's
make
like
it right.
genuine about what he's saying.
These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that.
Everyone
kind
who's
of
watching on YouTube, I know it sounds like I'm talking about random stuff with Twitch chat, but I'm paying attention to the story.
Now
Don't
that I'm
worry.
free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore.
We've kind of done this like little bout between Himeko and her father like 3 times now, where they just talk about the same things essentially.
Back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, that sounded so ominous. That sounded so ominous. That sounded hell ominous.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. Ms. Dolly?
Oh, what the
I've
hell is
noticed
that?
it before, but
That's a summoning
on
circle right
closer
there.
Inspection,
No, I'm just kidding. This is where
this
Mindali was,
classroom
and
is
that's
so
where we
much
got her
bigger
first
than
time.
It used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
I originally thought he was the harbinger of death.
Of course.
Personally.
Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Kamor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Kamor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage.
The weathering curse is like really weird. That's what makes me think that she won, like
clockwork. Right about
she won
that.
the Phantasm games 15 years
Close your
ago.
eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah.
Because she was supposed to
That
die.
was the first story you
That's
ever
the
told
fate of
me.
her bloodline, which is interesting that they actually like that they've survived for so long.
And the very story that helped me make up my mind.
She got him.
Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the express meant sending just one soul to the stars.
Oh God.
That would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
Yeah, because she won. And I
What about
think
the
she
Astro
probably
Express?
asked as her wish for a
A
cure.
crew of the most incredible nameless
spare
will
herself.
keep the express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home.
Maybe Ryusuke, like, quote unquote, made a
So,
deal
What is
with
this
Asat
important thing you need to tell me about?
to lift the curse off his daughter. You know, it's just the classic tricked you gotcha thing from the villain.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
Hell yeah, he is.
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himeko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
Did he possibly overtake the weathering curse for her?
So...
It's the weathering curse.
Okay. Okay.
I know what you're about to ask.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, I was like, he doesn't share the lineage, so that's why I'm thinking
I could find the demon from beyond.
maybe he made a
and
deal.
Save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you?
Oh, okay.
Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing.
I wonder who that bust
And
is
the
of.
demon from beyond can manipulate.
I wonder if it's of Himiko's mom, maybe.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there's no escape.
Yo, we're still not done with Blade. What's going on?
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himeko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable,
That
and the
magical
cowardly,
girl wand or relic.
they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright.
Okay,
to show
did they
that
always
such
say that
things
over?
truly
Damn, that's a
live.
long. I thought it was gonna be like a one-line
As for
quote.
the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himeko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments.
Her dad is tall.
Watching you fulfill
A
your
long leg.
childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
You're not to kill the mood, but I'm getting a little hungry.
Thank you.
Thank
you, really.
So I get why
Thank you,
people order food all the time.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
We're going back to Blade. Oh, finally, flashback time. Oh, that may have been a bust of Himeko in there.
The Herald of Death is heading to Tufbrook. He's already killed so many people. When will
Oh,
it
is
be
that
enough?
her weathering curse right there?
Himeko, are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere.
Bro,
Like
this sounds
spray paint.
intense.
Twisted and crushed.
Can I see? I want to see.
Themselves
I
turning
genuinely want to see.
While they were still alive. But Himeko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine.
Who's talking to her?
If I don't stop him right here and win
Is this
the
the origin of
fantasy
Nova
games,
Flare or of Nova
no
Himeko?
tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the academy.
That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it.
I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me.
There's blood splatter on the back.
But I am already here.
Pink splatter has blood.
I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Warning, warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration threat level, Calamity. Aberration name, Herald of Death.
Okay.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Civilians from the surrounding
They're all gone. Completely wiped out.
Rogue supplicant has entered
They struggled through the pain.
It looks like someone's like did paintbrushes of their blood.
Smeared them across the ground.
Oh, okay.
But these stains.
Yeah, exactly.
He's so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
I want to see the Herald of
Take down a
Death.
monster like him. You need
It's
a
like
single
watching a movie
perfect
and they don't
strike.
show you what the monster
Before he
looks
can
like
even
the whole
react.
movie.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we...
Yeah.
Oh.
By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory.
Alright, what? Sorry, I didn't mean to click that.
Even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Oh, okay.
But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. Oh, I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
The orbital cannon.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Oh, he had a mask.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Yep.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down.
Heyo.
After
Welcome
that,
in, welcome in.
I will repair the Express
Thanks for
myself.
redeeming your daily memory.
And see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
Also, Kat, thank you for earlier. Thank you
What a
for redeeming your,
beautiful sight
for
that
redeeming
will
your
be.
daily memory too. Hear
Then
me out. I'm
consider
hearing
this
you. I'm
the
hearing you.
first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable.
Should I build my
stench.
M5 Nekomata?
It's about time.
I would. Do you need physical? Do you need a physical damage? Nuh-uh. Oh, you're just building M5 for funsies? Or you're just building Nekomata for funsies?
What is that? You say this is not enough.
I mean, if you don't have anyone else up to upgrade, you don't have anyone else to farm for, you're not low on Denny's, I'd do it. Yeah, I'd do it. I recently pulled Nekomata on standard banner.
The error of your ways. This flesh is the culmination of life. Its kin is right here. The giant tree running through our heartopia. I shall become her. We will be as one. No, I will surpass her. I will devour her.
I mean, that's not him. He's possessing someone or something.
Existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece. Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution.
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games.
Excuse me?
Himeko, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express?
See, when this all first started, I thought that Himeko may have been an
The
Imaginary.
answer is clear. It would be impossible for you.
But I thought Imaginary can't leave Planet Arcadia. But then...
Unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind.
Were we time traveling?
There were two distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that two people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the Bloodstained Games, a girl at death's door and an imaginary she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook.
So Himeko is an Imaginary, possibly? Oh my gosh.
As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above.
What the frick?
It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening.
Is this Nova Himeko?
The Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. The theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now...
What the hell is going on, brother? Are they gonna leave us on a cliffhanger? I feel like they're gonna leave us on a cliffhanger.
This fairy tale myself.
What?
You don't believe me?
Hell no.
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not.
Did you catch up on the HSR story? You should.
Things outside aren't looking good.
Been great.
The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission.
Good.
And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
What the? God damn it! Ugh. Stop doing that! Getting edged over here, guys. I'm getting freaking edged.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
True.
Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you.
Blade. Guys, we're gonna do some Blade pulls after this. I have to.
No.
I can't not.
It is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired boy, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
I already told you why I'm here.
Already told me?
Uh-oh.
Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Crud. Is it Shuhu?
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Oh, never mind. It's Mr. Dice Head. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
So you finally showed yourself.
Back at Ingford Hermitage.
The hell? I thought his head was a dice, not a hand.
Was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction.
Sorry, what?
Giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment. All to carry out
Did he
the
create?
Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission. To paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction.
Wait, actually?
You were doing so well. Right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable.
Is that okay? So she's a product of the destruction, and that's why she has that weathering curse.
Her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless.
Ooh.
That is why I have returned. Simply to
talking about Himeko?
You all this.
Himeko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead?
Hmm? What are you doing?
Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Oh, he's styling on us.
Is it over?
No. Man's just rolling the dice.
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
Bro's got a rigged D20.
The restraint check failed?
What did I have for dinner today? I didn't.
The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed.
Holy. Uh-oh.
Remove the masked protagonist.
Dude, he's fast as hell.
It doesn't suit you.
Wait, he infected her?
Your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Wait, was her earring a pass? A ticket? Look at her earring. It's a, what's it called?
We must force her back to her senses.
Oh no. I have Evanesia, and he doesn't have physical weakness, but it's okay. Dude, she looks insane. Look at this boss. Based? No, it's not something to be proud about.
All eyes are on you.
The game is fixed. Do I decide the rules of the game.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that meaning wants. You stepped out of line.
All right.
Fiends or devil.
Now he go another 5.
Can you find the answer? Do your worst, Master Fox.
Oh man, I love Evanesia. She's such a cool character.
Decide the rules of the game.
Wow. Fire weakness? It's almost like she's made for Mortenax Blade. Who could have thought? Oh my god, these things are creepy, yeah. Holy. Bro, did she just send us to
finish this
the stars with the Fire Express?
Asat Pramads. Looks like I have to use level 999.
Wait, Blade said not to use the cartridge though.
No need.
No, 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 no.
Sword is needed.
Wait.
Let it be mine.
No shot. Wait. Is he gonna be an edgelord? He's being an edgelord. Blade is being an edgelord. That quote of his of "Let the blade be mine" was ringing through my head.
Defines a blade.
Do it. Quickly. Is he gonna reforge Shubu into a blade?
After all has worn away.
Stop black screening me. Oh. What's he doing? Show me the magic.
Veracity as my
Hell yeah.
forge, and abundance as my iron.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so hard. Oh my god. Go crazy, Blade. Hold that up. Go insane. Oh my god.
What? Not even a welcome back.
We're all moist. We're all moist. Everyone's moist in the chat. Everybody. Everybody's wet. God damn.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
No way! Blade! You answered my prayers.
No way, Blade.
This is
Slow it
Asat
down.
Pramads' handiwork.
Slow it down. Let me hear the dialogue. Hardest flick with grudge ablaze must select endure flames or extinguish flames. Ow.
Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the tempering fire.
You seriously thought I was just a mask by the Phantom Moon? I'll vanquish you!
All martial arts are mine to command. Or die!
You stepped out of line.
your moment to shine. Lights, all eyes are on you.
You stepped out of line. Do your I decide the rules of the game.
Boom.
Absolutely cannot let you.
1 HP, baby. 1 HP to dream. Here it comes. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. An X-Slash? Okay. Okay. Alright, we've got to chill. The aura farming is too strong in this game right now. Everybody's aura farming. Everybody. EMC just did a double lightsaber X-Slash.
I hope I am not too late.
Oh,
Are
just
you
in time,
kidding?
buddy.
Your timing is impeccable, Bladey. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
Hey man, he got new drip. He reforged everything. He became a tailor while he was in there.
Law to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Dude, look at his whole
Not
outfit.
yet. I have made a decision.
Yeah, what's the decision? Ooh, he's even got a
This
hairpiece in the back.
I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantas Moon Games.
Wait, he can just do. I thought all the supplicant masks were taken.
You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Wait, wait,
Let
how?
us settle this first.
How?
Are you okay?
Wait, how?
Thank you,
Wait, I'm confused.
all of you.
I thought the max supplicant masks were already taken, unless we give him Sparksy's mask. I don't know if we could do that, but as far as I remember, we still have her mask.
I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramad cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you.
Bruh. I wanted that fight to go longer.
All me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone.
Yeah, don't do that.
Asat Pramad was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world in canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned.
Dude, Asat Pramads literally styled on us. That man literally flung and skipped and jumped everywhere and just
survived a whole Cinder's
cooked
age.
us.
The
And
same
when we thought we
monster
got
that an
him,
entire era could not even
listen,
overcome.
you always gotta go for the head. Always go for the head.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
I don't know. Look at my bunny ears.
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange whisper tried to latch onto
Oh, it was that thing when it like
But it
showed it was
didn't
all
succeed.
creepy.
Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramad's plan to infiltrate this place. Then he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To weaken Graphia?
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that
Yo, is
swallowed
this-
me is
is
starting to stir.
Is this where the frickin'... Is this where the MSQ's gonna leave us on a
He mentioned
cliffhanger?
He had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate. No way he can split himself into
Oh no, he went back to
pieces and handle
Himeko. Did
everything
he go
at
back to
once,
Himeko?
Right?
He might have gone back to Himeko. With... Oh no.
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
Wait, is her dad an incarnation?
What?
No shot.
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Oh no.
Himeko, she's in trouble.
Oh no, her dad is a... Oh no.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
Bro, her father is giving me like the voice of Scream vibes.
Yet Fullwish
You guys
seemed
seen
to
the
know
Scream
everything about
movies?
it.
Like the way that the Scream voice sounds
You
like?
are far too familiar with the Express. Yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing. When we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about
Bro,
that
the
last
edges are
one,
trying to come. I'm snoozing them.
it was
You guys
just
need to
a
see this cinema.
slip of the tongue.
5 minutes of
Stop this pathetic
safety.
act. You
That's all
are
I can give
not
you
him.
guys.
You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
Oh no, I don't think you want that.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come
Bro,
to
you've been
an
sus from the beginning, my guy.
end. Buying time. Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all.
There's too many peak characters coming out. We need to stop.
Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place?
15 years ago?
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the weathering curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
Yo.
You
That's
are lying.
messed up.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
That sounds like
All
he's
that
from
effort.
Fallout 3.
All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even
man.
I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes.
He's been playing the long
But
game.
now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression,
I swear, Honkai, don't leave us on a
it
hang.
all makes sense.
There's gotta be like 2 more hours of this MSQ.
I had so much fun playing a father.
We had so much peak
the
already.
best
I could see them.
That was not even the most
I could see them
fun
doing
I
us
have
dirty
had
and leaving us on a
today.
cliffhanger.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like Asat Pramads just showed up at the tavern.
Frick.
We are under attack by Asat Pramads.
Oh no.
And I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
Well, it sounds weird.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act.
Oh no.
You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your
Wait, a double whammy? A double disguise?
The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze.
Wait.
The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
Wait. Excuse me?
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised.
Oh no.
I
You
will
promised
come back
yourself.
with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe.
Wait, this. Wait. Hold on.
In the end,
This Himeko
she
has
left
the
her
marks as
wishes
well.
to someone else.
Hold on. Sorry, I skipped over an accident. Okay.
As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever.
What?
Ryusuke's daughter Himeko is long dead.
What?
When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away.
What? No way.
Just as the trailblaze will always converge with the destruction.
Bro, we've been worrying about Himeko being dead this whole time.
Obliteration.
But she already died. No shot. All right, bro. This is becoming cinema.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. Once I beheld the Astral Express rise again.
He's in his Imperator mode.
You have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while.
The frick is that?
Old friend.
What the hell is that? What's going on? Oh, there's too much going on. So he can summon it again. We had questions about that, if he could actually bring that power out. There was even dialogue in the last story about it.
For 15 years it was I, Asat Pramads, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now...
Bro, is he feeding us to the Leviathan?
Please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Brother. What the? Are you kidding me? You cannot do that. What the? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, who the hell called? Get away from me. Get away from me. Who called that a filler patch? Because that did not, that was like a everything connected patch. That's what that was. Holy. She summoned like some giant mech. She's not the real Himeko. The real Himeko is dead. We thought we kind of already were onto her dad a while ago, but I didn't think it was Asat Pramads. But damn, okay, man's did shadow clone jutsu and just appeared everywhere. Oh my god, bro. 4.4 is going to go absolutely insane. That is holy. Oh my god. Wow. Dude, Honkai Star Rail is literally just ramping up for peak. That was amazing, but they literally left us on a cliffhanger. So many questions. Is Himeko the Imagine that was created from the original Himeko? I thought Imagine couldn't leave Planet Arcadia. I thought that was a thing. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, that's why I thought, I was like, no, it's not a fake Himeko. Like, there's no way. Because I think everyone was like, oh, Himeko might be an Imagine. But then they said the rule, but then I don't know, man. That was wild. And then Blade came out. Blade was peak. I mean, damn. I loved, dude, everything was great about this. They did a good job. I think the slowest part was just the part with Ashvale where he was talking and they were inside the Masked Fool's bar. I think that was the slowest part of the entire MSQ. Other than that, everything else was good. We walked around to the new zone. Ashvale got to talk, but as soon as he met, you know, freaking Asat Pramad, that went away. Ashvale's thing went away. We got a little bit of Yao Guang. Himiko's part with her dad. And then we got the whole like backstory and like all the blades that Blade, or you know, that he forged, all the lore. Now we've got this. Now we've got this. God damn it. Dude, I want Aha to actually bust out and do something. Like, what if Aha wasn't the one talking to us when he said that whoever wins the Phantasm Moon games becomes the Aeon of Elation? You know, I don't know if Asat Pramad would fake that too, or if that genuinely was Aha. You know? I don't know. So many questions. So many questions. Holy. All right, guys. That was insane. There's so much to go over. Holy. All right, guys. That's gonna be it for me, though. Everyone on YouTube, everyone in Twitch chat, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. If you made it this far, be sure to leave a comment down below. Like, subscribe, all that stuff. I am looking so forward to 4.4. The MSQ is ramping up. The banners are stacked. The freaking collab is also coming on the way. Like, holy, that's wow. Cinema. Speak. That was so good. I was happily surprised of how good this MSQ was. I actually was in for a snooze fest. I thought it was gonna be a really long drag your feet time, but honestly, Poyo devs, whoever's working on Honkai, whoever's ever writing the story, good job. Good job. Honestly, Plan Arcadia has just been a good time. Awesome job. All right. Catch you in the next one.